Hello. Hi. Playing Dragon Quest again. Maybe we'll beat it this time, but that's why I named the stream what I did. I'm not gonna stop until I beat this game. Maybe it won't take too long. Maybe it will. It probably will, but we'll find out. So, we're in Gondolia. Here's what happened so far. Copra Crazy and his companions quest to bring them to Hodo, where they are asked by the priestess Miko to deal with a monster. Or brings them to Hodo, where they are asked by the priestess Miko to deal with a monster that's been troubling the village. The monster turns out to be a hoax, but two young children who ask the party to help them investigate the nearby volcano. There they spot the vicious dragon Tatsunaga and return to Hado to warn the villagers. Shortly after they arrive there, Tatsunaga attacks and swallows Miko whole. Fortunately, our heroes are able to fend him off. Our heroes make their way to the dragon's lair deep in the heart of Mount Fuji and slay mighty Tatsunaga from within the beast's belly. From within the beast's belly, the seeing glass glows brightly, restoring Ryu to human form. He asks Kopo Crazy to give his regards to Miko before fading away. Hoto has finally been freed from the dragon's curse, and the party head back there to tell the villagers that they have nothing more to fear. Upon hearing of Miko's fate, the people of Hodo are perturbed at the thought of a world without her firm hand to guide them. But Atsuo gives a rousing speech, and they vow to work together to meet the future head-on. With the village seemingly in good hands, the party leave to continue on their quest to conquer the Lord of Shadows. So, if you've seen the other streams, you know that I've spent the last 3 streams having no idea how to get to Arborea. So I decided today, I was like, well, I've been doing that for so long that I'm gonna just look it up. I'm gonna look up how to get to Arborea, because I've been there before, so it's not really a spoiler, it's just I forgot, and I can't remember. So, I looked up how to get there, and then in turn also found out where Serena and Veronica are, which I guess you could say was a spoiler, but whatever. They're on the way, so... Although, I guess I really only know where Serena is, but they said if you find Serena, you'll find Veronica, so... I don't remember how to open the map. Oh, wait. Map, menu, zoom. So I found out where we want to go is Sniffelheim, because you can go from Sniffelheim to, like, the outskirts around it. Wall. And then those outskirts, you just follow it, and it takes you to Arborea. And it's like, how did I not, like, do that? So, I don't know how I managed that for so long. But yeah, you go this way, and apparently this takes you to Arborea. But because I know where Arborea is now, I know where to go and how to get there. I'll just play until we beat the game. I don't remember where to... Oh, I think you go to the Snarefeld. Is it just straight ahead of me? No, it's this way. I guess I should just follow the road. The conveniently paved road. It seems extra icy over here. Either that or I'm crazy. Well, I am crazy. What am I talking about? Okay. The Arborean Highlands! Oh my gosh! they weren't lying when they said that this was the right way to go. I don't know why they would lie, but like, it just feels so surreal to see the words the Arborean Highlands, where I've been trying to go for like 15, 16 hours of gameplay. It just feels so surreal to see it and know that I'm almost there. It's really weird. Awesome though. So I think I need to go this way. Right? Yeah. There's a campsite here. Am I all healed up, my party? No. Well, we're healed, but we don't have our stuff. Like our mana and whatnot. So I'm gonna, actually before I save here, I'm gonna stay at this campsite, get my mana and HP if I need it back, and then save at the campsite, and then we'll continue. Where did it go? There it is. Save. Okay. Yeah. No, we're gonna call it here. Whoops. I clicked on random things on my keyboard. My bad. Wasn't there a dragon over here forever ago? Oh. I don't like that. So yes, I remember that there was a dragon here. It looks like I'm gonna have to fight said dragon. But because I fought Tatsunaga and reworked my entire party. Actual lore!
Something is not right here. Be on your guard.
Oh, I'm fighting the dragon. Guaranteed.
Behind me.
Oh, 100% it's the dragon. Oh, weird. It's like a lanky one. Weird. You don't want to fight me. I have Dragon's Bane or whatever my sword's called.
Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released.
Guess we'll have to
Alas,
kill him.
my lengthy
Woomy.
imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire, then first I must feast.
I don't... We're gonna kill him.
You shall have the honor of being the auroral serpent's sabber.
Okay. Just got back, and we're already in a boss fight.
Okay, here we go.
But he's a dragon. And I have Dragon Slash. And he got a critical hit, first try. I have Dragon's Bane. I have Dragon Slash. This guy's dead. Like, he's not gonna stand a chance against me. What we got? What we got? You can't put bosses to sleep, I'm pretty sure. Don't I have pearly gates? Yeah. Well, just go ahead and do that. Oh, he's not pepped up anymore. No, why would you yell at me? What is that? Oh, it's poison, 100%. Nothing happened, though. Dragon Slash!
Dragon Slash!
And then Kazam! Ooh, yeah. That was annoying. No, what did you do to Rab? Why would you do that? Take this, you dingus. Hey, I'm back again. Actually, I should probably heal. Yeah. Dragon Slash! Dragon Slash! Oh my gosh! And now he's pepped up! Holy crap!
Don't
Well,
worry, darlings. Sylph's here.
I want to make sure I don't die. Rab's frozen solid, basically, so I'm gonna cast more heal on Sylvando.
Thank you. Hold on a wee minute.
Oh no, no! He's still frozen. Oh my gosh! More heal on Rab. I cannot afford to lose Rab. More heal on Hendrik.
Don't let us down, huh?
My thanks.
Okay, my turn again. More heal on Sylvando, because he doesn't have anything healing him right now. I really need Rab to stop being paralyzed. Oh my god! More heal on Rab, I guess. Just can't have him dying. Okay, everybody's alright, so Dragon Slash!
Fire!
Rab, stop! Please! Stop it! Do I have anything that can stop him from being... paralyzed? I have no idea. Sylvando might. Sylvando has some stuff like that. Oh, holy crap! Hendrik, no! Hendrik. Well, I need Rab to not be dead, so...
I'm on fire!
Sylvando's pepped! I really need to have people here. Oh, I forgot to check and see if he could make Rab not be paralyzed. Oh, he's good, he's good, he's good. Zing on Hendrik.
My thanks.
Yes, okay, Hendrik's back, Hendrik's back. Burning breath. No, no! Oh, he missed everybody. No! Sylvando! Now he's paralyzed. He's the only one that I'm pretty sure... Oh, Rab can do multi-heal, though. So, Hendrik and I can just do Dragon Slash and get some good damage in. Multi-heal.
My thanks.
Yeah! Dragon Slash. Kazam, who are you hitting? Who are you hitting? No, no! Oh, well, it was alright, it's alright. Don't knock anyone down, please. Oh my gosh. Why would you knock down Rab? That's dumb. Dragon Slash. His health isn't even yellow yet. Hey, Sylvando is, he's still paralyzed, but he's almost not, though. It's flashing. I think I'm good to do Dragon Slash. Don't. Oh my. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Good. Thank you. Multi-heal. Oh! His health was yellow!
My thanks.
Okay. Is this gonna do a lot, though? Let's try it. The worst that can happen is it doesn't do as much as Dragon Slash. It did more, so yeah. It was a good idea to do that. Shouts, don't fall over. Everybody fell over but me. This is really bad. This is really bad. Well, I can't have Rab die. He's the only one that can revive people right now, because I don't have Serena. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I didn't fall over. I'm the only one that's... Oh, Hendrick's up. More heal on me, please. Hendrick, thank you. Savondo's up. Good, good, good. More heal. Hendrick. Yeah.
Don't let us down, huh?
My thanks.
Rab, come on. Yeah, Rab got up too. And he's pepped. Although, he can't... His pet power doesn't work on bosses, so it doesn't matter. But he can use more heal on Hendrick. Get Hendrick into tip-top shape. I'm pepped! That's perfect! Now Rab's pet powers can be used for Solar Flare. Yeah. I was just gonna skip it though, I've seen that. 470, yeah. That's why I did that. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Oh my gosh! I died! Well, I guess I'll heal Rab then? Oh, well, he's perfect then. Because I want Rab to use Zing on me, bring me back. I don't want to lose any of this XP. Doesn't come back to life. Whoopee! So, Manu. Just do Dragon Slash. It's fine, yeah. It's turn again. We'll do Dragon Slash then. Oh, he's pepped up again! No! Oh, it's fine. It missed? That missed? Okay. This'll hit everybody, but that's alright. Cast Remore Heal on yourself. Good, good. I need Rab to use Zing on me again. Come on. Yes! Good. Kazam! Don't hit me! Please don't hit me! Hit like Hendrick. No! Rab and Sylvando? That's no good. That's what Sonic said. Dragon Slash, I guess. Because I'll have a turn. Right? Okay. I was a little worried there. I was like, I'll have a turn! Please! Hendrick gets another turn. Double Dragon Slash! You can do double Dragon Slash, yes! Oh yeah. That was some good damage. Hits everybody. Kazam. Hendrick. That's who I wanted you to hit. That's who I wanted. More heal on Rab. Let him have Hendrick heal himself. No, don't fall over, please. Whew. I thought Hendrick would have had another turn. Oh my gosh, Hendrick's gonna die. Hendrick, heal yourself quickly.
Wait, what?
What? That's crazy. I feel like I gotta heal myself here. I can't die because I'm one of the— Yes! Let's go, multi-heal! I forgot that he was coming back this turn. Andrew, no. Don't fall over, please, nobody. Oh my gosh. Good thing they're getting up next turn. Early gates, yeah, do some damage. Sylvando is still paralyzed. Oh, next turn though, Sylvando's coming back. Dragon Slash, and then I'm standing up. Not yet. Oh, Sylvando's back. Sylvando's back. Good, good, good. Remore heal on Hendrick. Get him back.
My thanks.
Rab, I was just gonna say, Rab gets a turn, right? Because you can cast multi-heal and get everybody back to an okay health.
Thanks.
And I can cast Dragon Slash on him. First try, baby! Let's go! 70,000 experience points.
My strength grows ever greater.
Yeah, everybody's leveling up. Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome.
You are strong. Just like the detestable luminary. The one who sealed me away all those years ago.
The Luminary did that?
But where Edwin succeeded, you shall succumb.
Uh-oh. Is everybody, like, poisoned or something?
What the? You can't move.
Piteous wretches, prepare to be consumed.
What?
No, my strength, it's straining away. What is that awful noise?
He's getting, like, weird. Is that Serena? That's 100% Serena. That's Serena.
Beast, be gone, thou black offence! May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Yeah, Serena! So is he dying? Or is he getting, like, sealed again? Oh no, he died. He 100% died.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
They make it seem like it's like, oh, who could this be? But it's 100% Serena.
Who are... No way!
Yeah, it's Serena.
Bold
Yeah.
luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Yeah. Yeah, you said that.
It's ever so nice to see you all again.
Serena, it's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been?
Well, now I
I've
just
been
need
trying to make my
Veronica.
way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
Okay, alright.
Heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it.
Could be.
It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
Serena! I just need Veronica now. Veronica's the only one I'm missing. And then the gang's all back together. Sweet. I have a second
If we
person
follow the path up
who
the
can
mountain,
cast
we'll be in
Thing.
Arborea in no
Yes!
Well
Finally.
then, shall we?
Sure. How's everybody? Oh, you healed everybody, Serena? Right on. Arborean Highlands. Here we go. Oh, it's all on fire over here. Crazy. There's Arborea! Right there! I've been trying to get there for so long! We're so close! We are so close to Arborea! I can smell it! Can you smell it? It's right there! What dragon man? I smell the Arborea. Oh, it's a cave. I was like, how in the heck am I supposed to go up there? Oh, yeah, don't you have to... I think they want you to jump up there. Which means you gotta fight this guy and go woo woo up there. Oh, why are there so many?
Okay, here we go. I'm on fire!
Oh, Sylvando's pepped up. You only hit one, though, I think. Oh, no, you hit them all. Well, maybe it'll kill him. I killed two of them. Cool. How's their health? I'll just have them hit. Yeah. Hey, I'm pepped up now. I will also just attack, and then he'll probably die. Well, yeah, he'll definitely die when I get a critical hit. Then he'll probably die from Hendrik. He did, okay. I was gonna say he didn't, but he definitely
We have
did.
carried the day. Fabulous, darling.
Sylvando! Okay. Jump! Aw, oh, frick, I fell. Is that a tackle? Just hanging out? That's what it looked like. There we go. We're making it. Wait, is this not where we're supposed to go? Oh, I see. Just keep going this way. And then... you will make it. Run, he's chasing me! It's crazy that he knew that it was me. Like, you can't hardly see me. Like, look, you can. I'm in there. But, like, it's crazy that he noticed. Well, not... when I was hopping by.
Let's go!
Stone Guardian. Pearly Gates on a Stone Guardian. I'll use Hot Lick. I'll do that, yeah. I just want to get this guy out of here. 108. He's not dead yet, but Hendrik hasn't even gone. Oh, hey! Calm down. Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, come on! That guy's so fast! You're just like, there he is, get him! And he gets me. Hot Lick,
Hot
yeah.
stuff coming through!
I have Falcon Slash also. Pearly Gates. Falcon Slash. And he's dead.
Victory!
Hopefully we don't run into any more of those, but we probably will. Alright, I think that's it, right? We made it to Arborea. Oh, we made it to Arborea! It took hours. Yes! Oh my gosh! Arborea! That took forever.
This is awful. It was so beautiful here before.
Woo! Sorry, I'm in a good mood.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena.
Please come back. We'll do anything.
Fidelis, Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that
I know
most
where one of them
holy
are.
sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can... Oh,
And they see Serena. Yeah.
Is it really you?
I almost said Serenica. That was weird.
Mother, Father, you're alive!
Did we meet their parents before? I don't remember.
Serena, my little angel.
I don't know.
never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already.
Wonder where she is.
She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere north of here.
North. Okay, well, let's go north and get Veronica.
You can really tell where she is?
Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her.
Alright. If you insist, we shall go. But is there like an inn here or something? Is that what this is? Because, I mean, I'm not like that hurt, but it wouldn't hurt to stay for a night, get to full health and everything. Wait, this is a store. I thought this was an inn. Oh, the inn is a bed. That made perfect sense. And while I'm here, I can deposit money into the bank that they have here. Hello there, I would like to deposit money. Can I put 22,000 into the bank, please? 1,000? Didn't I not just put... What? What happened? Maybe I just didn't see it right, but I could have swore I just put that much in there. How much do you charge for a night? 140? Oh, that's not bad, actually. I'd stayed at some places that were like 600 a night. And then I had to like empty my bank account just for them to let me stay for the night. Right, do you have any way to save here? Yes, you do. This place has it all. I can't believe we made it to Arborea. I've been trying to get here the entire time, and it's awesome. Alright, let's go north. Yeah. We're coming, Veronica! Path to the Grove of Repose? Is that what that said? Hello? There's no music. It's like dead silent over here. Weird.
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
That's not really something Veronica does, though. Low
When we
profile.
were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here.
Hmm.
Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh. There she is.
She's just sitting there
I
by the
knew
tree.
it. Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica?
Is she dead?
Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand.
She's not dead, though. They wouldn't kill her.
Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Well, maybe. Probably. and then we get a vision. Couple crazy is transported back to that dark day. Oh, we could see what happened to Veronica.
Oh no! This can't be happening!
Oh, but it did happen.
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
End. The world will end. Oh, what's happening? Oh, was it her staff? Or she saved everybody?
I have to do something.
So, what did she like teleport us or something?
You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me down.
And then we just like, yeah.
You have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
What? And then, but how did she get back to Arborea?
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
How did she get here, though?
No.
Well, she is dead. She was very much dead. Which is weird, because they can use magic that, like, brings them back from the dead.
Oh, darling. Even in your final
So it's weird that, like,
you were thinking of your friends.
there's a point where it doesn't work anymore like that.
No!
Oh, Veronica.
Why must the good die young?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her
So-
death be in vain. Where she led,
I don't know.
I
Was her, like, her
must
body
follow.
not actually there?
I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
Well, the gang's all here. The gang's back together, as much as we can be, at least. Serena tells the people of Arborea the sad news of Veronica's sacrifice. The same day, the keepers hold a memorial service.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life, today we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the Luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Okay. We'll go there, yeah. We'll go there. I don't feel like Veronica's, like, actually dead, though. I feel like, I don't know. It seems weird. I don't feel like they would kill her off. At least not permanently.
Forgive me for summoning you here. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
I did, yes.
How did you know that?
He has very much wiseness.
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
Could be.
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not. Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then, I remembered.
He remembered.
Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Okay. Maybe, I mean, I feel like maybe, like, we beat Mordigan and then, like, something happens and Veronica comes back. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe she's actually dead, but it seems weird. I don't feel like they would do that, but maybe. I don't know. In the dead of night, Copa Crazy hears the mournful tones of a harp drifting on the air. He looked like he was like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to sleep. It's Serena playing a harp. I guess not. Hey. Eleanor, my dear wee lassie, Erwin, my boy. Couple crazy, will you promise me something? Tell me you'll wait till your old granddad pops his clogs before you go shuffling off this mortal coil. People have heard we are made of stern stuff. We can deal with whatever Mordegon throws at us. But a world where the old outlive the young, that's not a world I want to live in. My dashing hero's sense of fashion has not improved. Yeah, I have not. But, you want to know the good news? I made it to Arborea! I finally made it! It only took forever. But I made it to Arborea. I don't know how much you saw since I got here. Did you just get here? Like, was it like 20 seconds ago, maybe? Oh, you did? You saw that. Okay, then yeah. I was gonna say, if like, everybody's here that can be, but Veronica's dead. Hey there, honey. Can't sleep either, huh? Well, we all need time to think, but try not to brood too much over things you can't change, okay? I wanted to make everybody in Erdrea smile, but with the world the way it is, that's an impossible dream. There are things that even I, the great Sylvando, can't do. It's that depressing music. It's making me all mopey. It's coming from behind the inn. Sounds a lot like Sabrina's harp. Oh, behind the inn. Well, that means she's over here, probably. What? That's where that... Oh, I bet actually, I guess it could be coming from... It could be up there, I guess. Yeah, you could see the harp sticking out from behind the tree. Promise, promise, oh my love, thou wilt wait in boughs above, that our leaves might bloom together. Though time hath torn thee from my arms, and time hath wrought us countless harms, time shall make us one forever.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time
She's
too?
bringing this up again.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things.
Okay. That's...
If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her.
Yeah, but you do healing magic.
But now I must tread my own path. Alone. I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry. Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother.
Oh, the rain's done.
But I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
Oh. I did not expect her to cut her hair
No more
off.
tears. That was the old me. Goodbye.
What the heck? How did... Oh. Magic stuff. I was like, how did the hair just like... But, never mind. What is happening? Oh, is that Veronica's magic? I bet that's what it is. She knows hers and also Veronica's magic now. Because Veronica was really the only one that had, like, really powerful magical attacks. No one else really had that. Like Rab has some, but
I feel
not a whole lot.
different.
Yeah, she has her power now. That makes sense. Or the magic.
Thank you, dear sister.
Yeah, Serena can now use Veronica's spells and abilities. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Does that mean her skill tree is like twice as big now? Veronica's giving me so much. I'm not gonna be afraid anymore. Please don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay here for a while and listen to the breeze. Just go back to the inn and rest. Yeah, it makes sense from a gameplay perspective. You don't want to... Yeah, there should be some sort of a replacement to the mage. It does make sense, yeah. How do you... Is it attributes? No. Character builder, here we go, here we go. 163? Also, yes. Her skill tree is freaking huge. Oh my gosh. Everybody has a decent amount here. Well, I'll just start with me. Any luminary skills that I could do? This is deafness, agility. That's great swords. I use regular swords. Dual wielding. Although I don't think I have. I think I have a shield though. I'll do magical might instead. I'll do this instead. I can see what this is now. Strength plus 25! Okay, maybe I should have... I'm glad actually I did magical might rather than the other one. Okay, let's see. Sticky fingers, agility... Oh, wow, that's a lot of agility. I'm gonna do that. Surprise! Bonus skill points! What? I've never seen this before. So I just kept it? Cool, okay. That's fine. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Anyway, he uses knives, so... I don't have any of that, fancy footwork to increase his ability to evade attacks. Chance of stealing. I'm gonna do that. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do Serena last, because I'm gonna spend a long time doing that. Her ridiculous routine that can confuse enemies. That's fine with me, yeah. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Knives. He's not using a knife. Nope. Swords. Anything good for swords? That's a whip. Doesn't look like he had anything he could do with that. Spears. I don't think she has anything. She's not using claws. 10, 10, yeah. No. Reb. Maybe enlightenment? Have 9. Oh! Magical mending. There we go. We could do that. Now it's just Hendrik and then Serena. Miracle Slash is pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. And I think I'll save the 8. Alright, now time to spend a while. No, I don't want to do Eric. Now it's time to spend a while doing Serena's. Okay, wands. Let's look here. Dual wielding. Purple sparkles protect a single party member from status ailments. That sounds pretty good. Enables a party member to avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at half or higher. That's actually really cool. MP up. Nice, nice. Hope we can see what this is. Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice at no extra cost. Wait, whoa. That cost 65. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. I'll do this though. Oh, cool. This restores MP. That's cool. Hold on until you've got Veronica's combat magic back. I think she already has it. Like, I think she just already has it. Pretty sure. I can look though. Oh, her picture changed too. Sweet. Attributes. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Yeah, frizz, frizzle, sizz, sizzle, ka-sizz, crack, crackle, whoosh, swoosh, ka-swoosh, bang, boom, whack. These are some funny sounding names. But yeah, she has it all already. Dual wielding, but she doesn't have much defense. I don't want to do that. Magical might though, I'll do that. Channel anger greatly increases damage done by offensive spells. Weakens an enemy's resistance. Increases resistance to ice. Oh, sure. I'll do that. Brings into being a barrier that protects the user from offensive spells. She's not using heavy wands though, so I don't want to use heavy wands. Forms a barrier to protect all party members from earth-based attacks. Thor. Oh hey, I got a pet power now. Cool. Dim of Light. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from light-based attacks. Wind-based attacks. Lightning-based attacks. Cool. Okay. In that case, offensive spells? Sure. Weakens enemies. Damage done by offensive spells? Yeah, okay, okay. Dual wielding. Besides this one, though, I think I have all the ones that she can currently do with what she has equipped. I'll do it. I'll do it, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Do I have? There's a store here. Do they sell wands? They probably sell wands, I imagine. Okay, I can't buy anything from you right now. I guess I'll just go to sleep like it wants me to, and then deal with that tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, this is where I was sleeping, right? A chest! What's in the chest? I don't know. It's just someone's house? I'm reading her diary. I don't want to read her diary. That's someone's house. Yeah, Veronica and Sir. Hey! Pots! I thought that was the inn. Oh, wait, no. This is the inn. Whoopsie. I went into Serena and Veronica's house and then started smashing pots. What was I, in the corner bed? It said, go to the inn and get some rest. Do I have to talk to the person downstairs? Be like, hey, I'm back to go to sleep again. Yeah, okay, he has to show me upstairs. I know you were just there, but, you know, come downstairs and we'll do it again. Oh, the music. Let's go. Oh, Serena.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon. The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join
Well,
you?
thanks.
There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
If there's monsters, then these guys shouldn't have gone without me. They should have stayed with me. And there probably is monsters. Path to the right of the cathedral. This is the cathedral. So the right of the cathedral, this way probably. Yep, that guy has a pink marker. Let's run by him without talking. Whoa! Did you see that? When I went through the load zone, the hero was like... Luminary's Landing? That's what this is called? Oh, I think I've been here, actually. Because isn't this... Or no. No, I haven't been here.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us.
I'm glad too.
Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge.
But...
It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell.
Okay.
I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
Okay, okay. I don't think nothing happened.
I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps?
Who says that the hero knows how to play a harp? Or a flute, I mean. I don't think he... Oh.
The mark! It's glowing!
That must be what he's supposed to do, because it's flashing and glowing. You're playing along because you have no idea what the tune is. It's is it a fishing pole?
What the?
Yeah, it's a fishing pole. 100% this is a fishing pole.
A fishing
Yeah.
rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
Is it? It's probably that dragon they were talking about. I think it's the windfish. It's 100% the windfish. It's just the windfish.
A flying fish? No, that's a whale!
It's the windfish.
So it was, as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea. It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
Okay. I got the flute!
Go, luminary,
Or the
and seek out the
flute.
floating island. It is the world tree's
Yeah,
will.
play the flute.
Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight.
I can't
against
hear
the
him,
Lord
it's
of
just
Shadows.
music.
Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
He's not playing the flute. Everyone's just like, ah, yeah, uh-huh. I'm sorry. I guess I was wrong. He was definitely playing the flute. Oh, I almost threw my controller. Whale noises. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Whoa. Cool. Hey, the floating island. It's right there. Right? That's the only floating island. No, there's another one. Okay, well, this one's closer, I feel like. I'm gonna head to this one first. The battleground? I don't know if I want to go to the battleground. What the? Purple. Doesn't look like a good idea to go further. Serious object looks almost like some kind of giant candlestick. Ignore the giant. Well, because I'm not supposed to go to the castle yet. I'm supposed to find the island. It said go find the Sky Island, and then I imagine from there, then they'll be like, okay, time to go kill Mortigan. But you are right. There is a giant castle. It's right there. Oh, you can go up and down. Oh, weird. Oh, there's like a force field. I bet you can't because of the force field. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you got... Frick. You probably go to this castle thing here. And then they have some way of disabling the force field. Probably. Oh, weird. This is definitely where it wants me to go. What the heck is that?
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too.
Yeah, it has a face. It's weird.
Is that a temple of some sort?
I have no idea, Serena. I've never been here before.
Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Sure. Run. Go, 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 go. It almost looks like the door has a face on it too. Do you see it? There's like, right there, yeah. A face, and there's like the face and then the two eyes, or the mouth, I mean. You see it? Yeah. It's interesting. Weird decor choices, yeah.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there. What is it?
What the heck was that?
It's you! I'm of the Watchers.
Yeah.
The Watchers?
Weird looking
what
thing.
Are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
That's a good question.
It's home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands, many watchers. But attack came, Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
That's
okay.
awful.
So it's just that one left then.
Mortigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
Okay, alright.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
I want to touch it.
Oh, looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Could be.
Not no. Is not's weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help, but am only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
That's true. We'll just have to look.
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
We could take him with us.
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watcher's not over.
Oh, the story's not over yet.
Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
Wait. You know who he is?
Yes, okay. Okay, I'm going in. Looks like Erdwin's lantern. Oh, hold on. What are these? Nothing happens when you touch it. Well, what if I touch this? Yeah, this looks like Erdwin's lantern.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's something, yeah.
And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Swing, it's gonna sparkle. Yeah, there it goes. Swing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wait, the mark.
This is like hand. It was a lantern.
Whoa. Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Oh, it's probably like a protection lantern thing. Guiding light. It probably like protects us from Morrigan or something. I don't know. Ah, now they're lighting up.
I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling.
You do?
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil?
I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Probably. Alright, let's work our way left to right, I guess. Touch it? Yeah, touch it. I touched it. Hey, is that Erdwin? That is Erdwin. It looked like he went to the other floating island that I was just at.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes.
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
It's Erdwin.
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Yes.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
Yeah,
So those
that's
were
what I
the
thought it
original
was.
Heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when? The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're
Yeah, but you
not
probably
wrong.
couldn't do it the same way
Let's
because
see what
Morrigan.
those other seedlings have to show
I don't
us,
think
shall we?
he's stupid. So. Okay, back one now. This one. Touch the seedling. Yeah, don't do it the same way because it didn't work fully. Wait, they went to the desert place? I fought a dragon or something
Of
there.
that hammer. Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Big Bad is still here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go get that hammer.
That much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder. Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Yeah. But I was already
See if the
there.
last seedling makes things any clearer.
I was already there and I did stuff. But you probably gotta go back. I bet they're making the sword that I had for a solid 5 seconds. I betcha. But where are they? Had to sneeze. Yeah, the sword I had for 5 seconds. Yeah, because it was in the world tree. When I got it, like, actually inside the world tree, there was like this green glowing bulb thing. In a volcano. Oh yeah, yeah. They looked at the volcano and it was like volcano, and then I didn't figure it out. Anyway, in the world tree there was like the big glowing thing. I walked up to it, my hand went in, I had grabbed the like legendary sword, basically pulled it out. Then Mordegon showed up, took the sword and the luminary power, and was like, bam, boom, bam, and beat everybody up.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
I bet that's what we have to forge, is that sword.
Wait, of course.
Yep.
The Sword of Light.
Yeah, the Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right? Unless... Are these visions true?
Yeah, generically named relics. The evil Dark One. The Sword of Light.
Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did.
Red Orb. Red Orb.
All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not
Blue
much
Orb.
of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go.
Well,
let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some...
Aye.
I pushed ahead.
It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
I already know the floating
That was
island.
Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain. It's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it?
Yeah,
How
probably.
could I forget?
It sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
We already went to it, I'm pretty sure.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
All right, let's go to work.
Woo! I'm gonna talk to the little dude, though. Sounds like the place a volcano should be. It does. They go there and they're like, "Whew, man, it's hotto around here." Yeah, I'll be here all week.
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Yeah, I have I took the holy light protecting you.
Always intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Yeah, I was just at Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
Okay. We were already at the Battleground, so...
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, well, I know where Battleground is. I know where that is. Or the Battleground, whatever you'd want to call it. I've been there already. So I'll just go back. And, get the ore. Then, I mean, I'll go in the order it showed. Battleground, Gallopolis, Hotto. So, yeah. There's the Battleground. Yeah, it needs to be last since that's the forge, yeah. Battleground. I bet I'm probably gonna have to fight a boss here. Also, I bet you use the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking about this, that you use the guiding light on this thing that they said looked like a candlestick. And then it probably lights the place up, makes it easier. Other two are probably interchangeable. Probably, yeah. I was right, use it on there. Oh, this place is full of monsters. How far down does this go? Pretty far, it seems. Well, I made it to the bottom. And there's a campfire over here. I betcha that there's 100% a boss fight. Wait. Eric was here. This is where Eric was. I recognize this. This is where Eric woke up. I figured it out. That means I'm gonna fight that guy that Eric fought. That's 100% who I'm fighting. Which is gonna be challenging. Yeah. Oh, you can just... This is kind of a sketchy place to do this, isn't it? But yeah, I recognize it now. This is 100% where he was, so... Also, what happens if I fall? You know? I'm just dead. Just gone. No more luminary. Hey, what is this? An inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. They came! Monsters serving Dark One came to steal ore, fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters, much bloodshed, much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruin, now known only as battleground. Death? Darkness? The end? Here's some ore. This isn't the ore though, this is something else. Mirror stone. What the? What are you doing here? Oh, this is a chest. There's like a lady over here. Who is that? This is alive, 100%. Just some random lady. Yeah, random druggie just down here in a cave. Oh, I betcha. This could be the way to go. Wait, no, I've been here before. Never mind. Well, am I just like... Am I back? Like at the beginning? No, I'm not back at the beginning. This is different. Overlooked cavern. Let's go over there. Oh, hey guys. Don't mind me just going by. Oh my gosh, there's so many guys. Yeah, this is... There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it's a dead end over here. Oh, I think we found it.
Something tells me we found our special ore.
You have got to be kidding me.
Honey, are
Yeah, he's
you
like,
okay?
I've been here! Frick!
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum? Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
I don't know that kanji, Josh. Something... Tsuketa... I don't know the kanji.
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest
Depends
metal
on the
in
game.
world.
Elder Scrolls,
Wish
it's
Neil
just
was here
meh.
to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big.
Me? Mitsuketa. I've heard that before, but I don't remember what it means.
Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Found it. Found something. That's what it
We're
means.
one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Roughly. Okay. Can I just teleport out of here? I can. Oh, I should have teleported to whatever it's called. The town with the hammer. I shouldn't have teleported to heavens above. Or havens, not heavens. Gallipolis City. Not an exact translation, but like roughly. Okay, okay. Anyway, we're here to talk to the Sultan because they said he might know something about that hammer. So let's go and see him. Just like up to the Sultan.
I can help you with, Lord Robert? As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallipolis.
Something was off about the way he asked that. Not Rab, but the way that the Sultan was like, "Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?" That sounded odd.
We're going to need it to defeat Mordegon, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
The giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Varys, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, that's definitely the hammer.
Aye, this is it. This is Edwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Raw hammer? No, I think this looks like the exact same hammer.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's national...
Silence! Insolent boy! The forging hammer is one of Gallipolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial.
They almost just like sold it for no reason.
If we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
Simple enough. I feel like we're getting the ingredients for this sword way easier than we should.
Once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging
Yeah,
hammer.
way too easy. We just went and grabbed the ore just instantly. We came here, got the hammer, they just gave it to us, no questions asked. And then now we're just gonna go to the volcano and forge it.
It is said that it can beat
like,
even the hardest of metals into
It seems
shape.
way too easy.
At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Maybe the game creators decided at this stage no one would want tedious fetch quests. I mean, that could be. You just go get the stuff, make the sword, and bada bing, bada boom, you have the Sword of Light now. That could be the case. It just seems odd because it wouldn't be... Like, the entire game wasn't like that until just now. So, it just seems like a weird change of pace. Oh, wait a minute. I bet you the reason it's so easy to me is because I already went to these two places and fought bosses and did like significant story stuff here. I bet that's why it's so much easier, because I can just walk into the volcano now because I already killed Tatsunaga, the dragon. And I could just go and get the hammer from Gondolia because we already took care of Erdwin's lantern. I bet that's why it's so easy, is because I already did it. I already did this stuff. I guess all those optional bosses and stuff I thought were optional might not have been optional after all. Which is pretty cool. That means I didn't just waste my time. That makes me feel better. I was getting kind of like bummed about that, of like, oh, I wasted so much time doing that. Yeah, it was actually really important. Well, I'm not upset about it anymore. I actually feel pretty good about having done it already. Well, off to the volcano. I wonder if I really did do everything already, and it'll just be like this easy. Just get the sword and that's it. Because it might be. Here, I can go this way. So there's that, and then there's entry forbidden. I'm gonna... Very creative. The gate is locked tight. But like, I guarantee you that's where I'm supposed to go. Mount Fuji. Because like, in some places, the H sound would make an F. This isn't where the forge is. This is where I fought Tatsunaga. Okay, it's spelled exactly the same. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if it is called Mount Fuji in the Japanese version too, or if it has a different name. Kanji might be different. If the kanji's different, then I could see that. It's been a while since I found a tackle. Interesting. Anyway, I thought this is like where I might have needed to go, but I don't know if... Is a forge over here? Hey. I doubt it. Oh! Ah! He almost got me. Because it says... Retrieve the ore from the battleground. Done. And the hammer from Gallopolis. Done. And take them to the forge in the volcano. But where's the forge in the volcano? Because I don't think it's in Caldera, because that's... Well, I mean, it could be. You had to get a dragon out of there. You had to fight a dragon to get him out. So, I mean, I guess they could have the forge be down there. I guess the only way to find out is to go in and check. Do I want spoilers? Preferably no. I looked up where or how to get to Arborea. Because I had spent forever trying to get there, and I just wanted to get there. But I didn't know anything else. But I prefer not to have spoilers now. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Move, Sylvando. Let you know if I give up. The way you say that makes me think that I'm wrong, and this is not the forge down here. This is 100% not the forge. It's literally just a volcano. I don't know. Let me head back to Hodo, and maybe people here will have something to say about it. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, the forge is right here. Literally just a volcano inside a volcano. It was literally just a volcano. This guy's saying something. Future is ours through the leader. We use so much to ledge we should not forget. So you seek a forge in the heart of the mountain, hidden from our eyes. I cannot help you, but this is what I know. Mistress Miko's maid. Okay. That would, I guess that could kind of make sense. She probably has the key to that forbidden area. And then it lets me go in there. That's probably what it is. Is she back here still? Are you in here? We are in your debt. You did more than before we so much for paying every time I answer. Could you ask Miko knows anything about the legendary forge at the Mount Fuji? Childhood fable, the tale of the sacred forge. Word have forgotten the word. Because the flame cuts the forge before but I'm going to go to the place until now at least. Take this gift. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't need spoilers, Josh. I figured it out. Although I am almost dead because I ran through fire because I wasn't being careful. So, is there an inn here? Yes. I'm gonna stay at the inn and feel better. Good night's rest is all I need, Josh. Fixes all your problems. Undead yourself. If I undead... Wait. No, yeah, you're right. That's wrong. I'm gonna become a zombie. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Let's go back to the volcano. Now that I have it figured out. Cool. Okay, don't look at me, don't look at me. I haven't streamed in so long. I'm glad that I'm doing it again. It's warm as frick in here. Like, I'm sweating a lot. You can't tell with the camera, which is a good thing. But, like, it's warm as frick. And I can't turn my fan on because you'll hear it. It's been is that really been 2 months? Wow. That's how bad I don't want to play Dragon Quest, because I guarantee you when... Don't look at me! I guarantee you once I beat making the most of the last few days with your own personal AC, you might as well. You might as well take advantage of it while you can. You know? But anyway, I guarantee you when I beat Dragon Quest, I'll start streaming pretty regularly again. Purple Tackle, do you have a password? Oh, Mr. Lumina, take a type of... Yeah, he does! Password. Maybe down the line, like way down the line, I might go and do some of the Tackle stuff. What the frick? That's a boss fight. 100% there's a boss in here. Oh. It's just lava. Just whoa! Jump off. My hands. Yeah, it's just a lava pit. I thought it was gonna be a boss battle, but I guess not. Offer it up to the volcano? Sure. Woo. I bet it's gonna like make the forge appear. Don't fall off!
What's happening?
Oh, weird. Oh, never mind. But the volcano... You thought I was gonna literally just... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, snap! The forge! That's probably hot as frick. Because it just came out of the, like, burning, like, lava. You're gonna step on it and be like, whoa, my foot! It's probably super hot.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
My drink is warm now, because there's a heat in here.
What are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows
That's true.
down to size.
The boots will burn. The green ones? I'll burn the boots. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with this. Let's go. We'll burn the boots off while we're here. No more green boots. Oh, we talked for so long that it cooled off. Yes, get rid of the boots. Yeah, but it's cooled off now. A great power emanates from within. This certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied... Yeah. Can't have everything, no. World peace or no green boots. You gotta pick one. One or the other. No, don't swing over your head. Don't swing over your head like that. Yeah, no green boots.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Whoa, the song's different.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
We must be super freaking close to beating
We're
it.
all in this together.
May the new Sword of Light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
What if someone was like, no, I don't want to, and then like the Sword of Light doesn't exist now? What if that happened? It'd be...
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Oh wow, that was cool.
Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Helena, Erwin, the boy turned out all right.
Just alright.
Now I'm gonna help.
Yes, destroy the Dark Ruler through the power of friendship. Woo! The power of friendship. No, it's not overused at all, no.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the Luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a Knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Oh, something's happening. Oh, hey, that's like the logo. I didn't notice that till now.
Did we do it? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
No, do not listen to Eric. You literally, you will burn your hand off. Don't listen to Eric. Oh my gosh. They just hit it with a hammer because it was like molten metal to like bend it, you know, and get it into shape and all that. Do not listen to Eric. But he's going to. Touches. Position given away. Mortigan knows where we are. Oh yeah, we did it. That's the Sword of Light. Time to steal another sword. I mean, what? Yeah, Mortigan's gonna be like, oh shit, yoink! And then we're like, no! Come on! I get it. I get it now. In Smash Brothers, when Hero was announced, he had this like dramatic pose where he showed up, and it was this one, and I get it now. They got it from the game. I got the Sword of Light.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said. Let's finish this.
Yes, it's time to fight the Lord of Shadows. Alright. It's finally time. We're finally gonna do it. Let's go. Alright. Well, I gotta equip the sword, though. Oh, it's, this is the best sword I have. Yes! We have the sword! This is why we're here! Alright, zoom to... Haven's above because I know we can call the Windfish there. So, if it wasn't the best sword you had, what was the point? Well, I don't know. The Master Sword isn't the best sword in the game in Ocarina of Time. And so, I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I was thinking. It was like, there's always something better. And there might be swords that are better. Okay. Mortigan, you dingus, oh wait, hold on. Get ready to explode. A barrier, if it is possible. Use the Sword of Light. Oh, that makes sense. And then you just kind of shwink, cut through it. Kind of like the barrier around Hyrule Castle. Okay. No more barrier! The Fortress of Fear? I forgot that's what they called it.
So this is it.
Let's go beat him up. Yeah, another generic name.
And get our revenge.
All right. Oh, it's Jasper. We're gonna have to fight Jasper. Fortress of Fear. All right. We are closing in on the end of the game right now.
Mordigan's domain, at last. We must be on our guard.
Nah, I thought we were gonna... Hey, watch out behind you.
Look out!
Sword. Wait, what is that? It's like a spear thing?
What in the...
Ah! Is this guy...
My blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that Eric fought.
Dignus, gatekeeper of the Fortress of Fear.
Well, maybe not.
Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human. But this is where your story ends. You shall not meet my master.
I have to fight him. Oh, I pushed A. Dang it. Whatever.
Your graves await.
Let's go.
Okay, Eric. Oh, he's right. We can't lose now. I haven't saved in a little bit. Okay. Falcon Slash. Oh, he blocked one, dingus. Hot lick! Burn him! Go ahead and just use, like, crack and see what that does. 82, pretty good, pretty good. No, go ahead and do Falcon Slash. Yeah. He killed Round. Oh, come on! There's a statue right there. You sure you're high enough level for this? I don't know. Let me check. Level 42 and such? Let me check. What is the recommended level to fight? What's this guy's name? I don't know what this guy's name is. Oops. Let's see here. Dragon Quest 11. Indignus. His name is Indignus. What's the recommended? What? So some people are saying level 53 is good. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. Yeah. But then I also see people saying that he's easier than Tatsunaga, but I beat Tatsunaga already. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. It's really warm in here, and I'm going to take a break to clear my mind, cool off, and get ready for this fight mentally, since I'm obviously not ready for it. So yeah. I'll be right back in a little bit, and then we'll keep fighting after that. So, I'll be back. No, hold on. I will 100% finish this game today. I'm not stopping till I beat this game. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna beat the game today. Whether that means I get off the stream at 2 a.m. or I get off the stream at 10. I'm beating the game today. I am not streaming Dragon Quest after today. Unless it's a ways down, and I'm like, oh, kind of sounds fun to stream Dragon Quest. But I'm not gonna, for the GameAthon, after today, this is it. This is the last stream I'm doing of Dragon Quest. I am beating the game today, regardless of anything. I don't care if I'm 10 levels under level to fight this guy. I am beating the game. Anyway, I'm actually gonna be right back now, for real this time.
ですか？
what's crack-a-lackin'? I cooled off a little bit. It's still warm as frick in here, but I cooled off a little bit. And I brought in some sweet tea in my Kirby cup. Because I drank my other drink. I drunk the drink! Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta come up with a game plan for this real quick. Here we go, here we go. This is what I needed. Okay. Okay. So it seems like if I cast Kabuff, I don't think I have Kabuff on him. But it says casting Kabuff on him is good because his attacks are largely physical. Kabuff, here we go.
Kabuff!
Oh, I see. Well, I'm dead. I might have to do this again. Yeah. Yeah, cast Kabuff twice. And then it says use Sap on him before going offensive. Because then... Oh, it also says Dazzle, Sap, Blunt, Kabuff, Magic Barrier, Oomful. And then just keep doing that. Okay, well, Kabuff, I guess. I can't revive anybody. Well, Sylvando's dead. Hendrick's dead. Yeah. Yeah, woohoo! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him yet. Unfortunately, though, it also says he's easier than the other bosses in the Fortress of Fear. So... that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think... I'm definitely not gonna win now that, like, my entire party's dead. Yeah, like that. What the heck? Cobra Strike.
This.
I'll try it, I guess. Sweet. Guess I'll cast Oomful on Jade. Holy crap, Serena's dead. Here, he's poisoned, so... Wow. He's not undead, I imagine. Harvest Moon. He's probably a demon, right? No. Crack. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. He didn't really have any healing moves, so just go ahead and have him do this. She doesn't even have any of those at all, so... I don't think she has multi-heal, does she? Oh yeah, she has multi-heal. But... Oh, I mean, she's better at healing than Rab. Left up. Eric's dead. Oh, Eric's not dead, but he's gonna die. Now he's dead. Yeah. I think she has Zing, doesn't she? Yeah. Eric, come back from the dead.
I owe you one.
Yes. Just in time for him to die again. Yeah, oh, and Jade this time. Oh, Serena dies too. Oh my gosh. Oh, but it auto-saved here. Okay, we're good, we're good. We didn't really lose anything. Okay, okay. I was gonna try and get around him. You can't, though.
Let's do this.
Okay, Dazzle. He doesn't have Dazzle, it looks like. But it does say putting Oomph on your main attacker, which is gonna be Hendrik. He does the most damage. Using Kasap, it also says Dazzle. Miss. Wow. Oh, I know Zing. I didn't know I knew Zing. Blunt. Okay, I don't know what to do here then. Who's Poof? Oh, you can't do Poof there, that's not gonna work. Probably Falcon Slash would be pretty good. Kabuff. It said Kabuff is a good one. Especially since he's primarily offensive, it says. Yeah. That didn't kill me in one hit. What do you know? Insane. And then it said, have people healing also. So, which obviously, but... know anything of the... I don't know. I don't have any of this. I guess Falcon Slash. You acquired lunch, what did you miss? I died. This is my second attempt. But I looked it up, and apparently there's a bunch of boss battles here, which makes sense. I mean, it's the end of the game. But apparently this guy's the easiest. But I brought up like a how-to with fighting him. Here he has Oomful. And it says like, nerf him with Dazzle, Sap, and Blunt. Then it says buff your defenses with Kabuff, Magic Barrier, and use Oomful on your main attacker. So, I'm gonna try this though, because he already has Oomful. I figure more agility does not hurt. But then Kabuff. It says use Kabuff twice, because it stacks. Wow! That is significantly less damage. Okay, that was a lot. Well, might as well use Frizzwiz on him. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. I don't have anything that really adds to us. You can't put bosses to sleep. So I feel like using Falcon Slash as hero is probably a good one. And then just healing a bunch with Rab. And then... Oh! I have Magic Barrier also? Well, yeah, have Hendrik cast Magic Barrier. Oh my gosh. More heal on Hendrik. Yeah, now he'll heal every turn. Still alive, yeah, I'm definitely doing better than I was before. But, definitely a hard boss, and I'm not looking forward to the other bosses. Being that this is the easiest, it says. Can send everything to sleep except bosses. Well... Oh! Blunt! I have Blunt! He has it! Sweet. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh no, Hendrik is paralyzed. I'm gonna cast more heal on Sylvando. Might need to grind a few levels, maybe. Some people said that they were able to beat him at like level 35, so I might not have to. But I don't know. Reduces the defense? Well, yeah, it reduces defense too, why don't ya? Miss Hat. Unleashes the blue orb. What happened? I don't... My status effects are gone! Oh, might need to grind a few levels because I'm not a speedrunner for the next few bosses. Yeah. This sucks! He got rid of my status effects. Dingus? Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. I feel like this is going to be really beneficial since we don't have anything else right now. Okay, okay. Didn't he have... He already has that going on, and he already has Blunt going on. Poison, confusion. How about paralysis? No, I don't have anything that stops paralysis. No, I don't have anything. Recast the buffs. I do, yeah. Can you stack those? What is this? Spell resistance? What is dazzle? Illusions? I don't know what that means. Wait, nerf him with dazzle, it says. I should do that. That's like the first one it says. Did you see how many of those he just missed? Oh my god! Well, this is gonna be a piece of cake if he does that every time. Oh my gosh! That was easy! Wow! Okay. Yeah, dazzle, it's amazing! It just... Wow! That was awesome! Everybody's health is alright. Spell resistance? Reflect spells, but he's not really using spells. He's only doing, like, melee attacks. Well, I'll do blunt again, see if it stacks. Worst that could happen is it doesn't, but I imagine it does. Okay. Oomful. Hendrik, because Hendrik's coming back. Now it's Hendrik's turn. Not going to use his pet power. But he used Kabuff. Crack. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's, yeah. Inferno Slash! Oh my gosh. More heal. Because multi-heal will be able to get, like, everyone else up to full health if Rab does that, yeah. Multi-heal will get everybody back up pretty much, except for, like, Sylvando. But it's still pretty good. Kabuff again. Right after you said he wasn't using spells all that much. I know, he's making, like, a fool of me. Let's go ahead and cast Oomful on me, also. Miss! Oh, come on, Sylvando! And then Magic Barrier is also helpful. I'm pepped up. Do Hendrik and I have any good ones? To put their defenses on the line in order to give their attack power a boost? No thanks. I don't have anything that's good against the boss, really. Just Falcon Slash again, yeah. Sylvando's paralyzed, yeah. Let's see. Attack is down. And I don't know what the, like... Oh, his defense isn't down anymore. Well, let's make sure his defense goes back down. Oh, his attack power went back to normal? Well, I'm gonna have to make sure that that's... No, come on! I just got everything back!
Wait, what?
Come on. It's just defense right now. Make sure I want to put Dazzle on him. Miss! Come on! Falcon Slash, I guess? Oh, critical hit! Kabuff! I died. I died. Zing. His health was yellow. Did you see that? His health was yellow. Also, yeah, Sylvando's. Wait, what? Was perfect. I was like, no, my buff's in here. Wait, what? Kabuff.
Not give in.
Definitely Kabuff. That's exactly why I did Kabuff, because now Hendrick's gonna die, though, anyway. Unless it misses. But it's not gonna. No.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Okay, multi-heal, because I can cast Zing, and I forgot about that till just now. Zing on Hendrick. Come on, buddy, get up. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now I fell over. It's literally only Rab. Oh, okay, okay. Sylvando's back. Agility of all party members, yes. Do that. It makes it easier for us to dodge. Multi-heal.
Multi-heal!
And I'm on the ground. Oh my gosh, he's pepped. Why are you hitting me? I'm on the ground. Okay. That's probably why. No, not multi-heal! Oh my gosh! Well, guess we're dead for another turn. I'll do Acceleratal again, and now we're faster. Ooh, Rab might die. Oh no, he did the blue orb. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Spells. This is gonna be sketchy, but try to revive me. Miss! Okay. 3 more heal on Rab, but we're gonna die now. I was getting close, so I was doing good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, we died 100%. Backup party.
I got your back.
Or standby party. I guess they're called. Cobra Strike. I don't know. I gotta try it. His health is low. Ah. You have any good ones? Kabuff! Yes, Kabuff! Yes! I needed that. I mean, I'm still gonna die. Don't get me wrong. But maybe it'll delay it a little bit. Come on, get poisoned, man. Come on, connect. Yeah, let's go. More heal on Eric. More heal on Eric. Crack! Come on! Eric's dead. Frick. That's not gonna connect it again. Do Harvest Moon. Serena, don't you freaking die. Don't. Oh, well, she's on the ground. She's dead. Because now she can't heal. Harvest Moon. My best bet. Or not Harvest Moon. That's it. That's game. Yeah, Serena's dead. Then he gets a second turn. He's gonna kill me. That's game. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, rest in pepperoni. I wish I could get over there. Not that that would make a difference, really, but... You can't cast buff and all that outside of battle, can ya? Probably not. I don't see why you would be able to do that. Well, time to try again. Grind another few levels, maybe, but not at the moment. I gotta beat him.
Let's do this.
I gotta beat him. Oh yeah, and I didn't really have anything good, so just Falcon Slash. Also, it seemed more like I was a big hitter, because, here, I should do Dazzle first, because, Hendrik had, like, all the status effect ones. It must have missed. So what I'm gonna do then is Oomful on me rather than Hendrik. Because he has Kabuff and such, and so that's stuff that he's gonna be constantly casting to make sure that we don't die immediately. We're dead. 100% we're dead. My gosh. Stop. Yeah, everyone else being used to buff and debuff, and then me just attacking. I feel like Sylvando doing like Accelerator and Oomful, occasionally attacking, Rab healing, Hendrik casting Kabuff a couple times, and then he has a couple more, and then Rab healing, and then also doing like Dazzle and stuff like that. But I do feel like I'm gonna heal myself right here because I need Rab to do Dazzle. I need this to connect. Miss, come on! Okay, we'll Kabuff again. My gosh, Rab's gonna die. He's dead. Rab's dead, 100%. Yeah. Okay, well... I need to do Remore heal. Zing on Rab. Can't have him die this early. Hendrik, I need you to do more heal on Rab. Can't have Rab dying. Although Rab doesn't have any defense right now. So Vondo's dead. And I guess I'll just do this and Rab's gonna heal. I'll do multi-heal. Heal both of them. I'm gonna do Magic Barrier also. So if he does Crack, it'll be like a little okay. Rab's dead. Cool. Come back, Rab. I need you to not be dead, please.
I owe you one.
Okay. Buff on Rab. Of course. He gets rid of it all right now. Okay, multi-heal.
My thanks.
Okay, I could do Zing on Sylvando, but I feel like I need to just get some damage in while everyone has some health. And then Kabuff. We're dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, just kill me. It doesn't even matter anymore. Everyone's dead. Just kill me. I can't win this with my backup party. You believe I don't.
Need some help.
I mean, I'm not just gonna like completely give up, but like everybody's gonna die. So his health isn't even yellow like it was last time, and I couldn't do it last time. So well, Kabuff. You believe in Hendrik? Hendrik's dead. Crack. Oh, of course! I cast Kabuff, and you use a magic attack. You stupid dingus. Come on, please get poisoned. Thank you. More heal on yourself, Serena. You can't die. That's exactly why I had you heal yourself. But now you're on the ground, so you're gonna die anyway. Yep. That's it. That's game. But, yeah. It was cool while it lasted. That's it. Everyone's dead now. Because all he has to do is one attack that hits both. Eric. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, Eric. Eric's dead. Oh, overkill. Eric's freaking murdered. Eric got murdered in cold blood. Eric, yeah. Yeah, Eric, he was a little dead now. A little bit. Little bit. Yeah, he was too good. Well, I'm gonna leave and I don't know, try to do better. Anyway, you should let me know if you can hear this, because it's super warm. Can you hear that? I hope not. You can't hear a fan or anything? Sweet. Because it's super warm, and so now I have the fan on, and I feel a lot better. What would have the best gear? Oh, probably Arborea, actually. Can I land here, please? Can I not? Oh, Arborea, right there. I think I might try and get better gear. See if it makes it easier for me. Because I definitely don't want to die again. There's no armory here, it's just them. Yeah. Hello. I already have that. Is it a knife? I need, like... I mean, that's a spear. Equal to what Jade has. Anyway, I need to go get my money, actually. Money. All of my money is at the inn here. Hello. I would like to withdraw all of my money. Thank you, bye. Yeah, time for the grind. Hey, I saw that. What do you have over here? Oh. I don't know what that is. Cool. Okay. Oh, hello. I would like to withdraw all of your money. Oh, wow. This is a good wand. The glow stick. I will take that. Serena will take that and equip it. They don't sell any daggers, which is unfortunate. Rab? Rab is wearing that now. Jade will wear this. Then I'll buy another one for Serena. And then I could buy 2 of these. Oh, here's a shield. That's not that much better than what I have, though. Blade or a badge of honor. Oh no, this is a knife. This is a knife. It's really expensive though, but I'll buy one and I'll give it to Eric. They sell some earrings, which are better for everybody. Increases defense by a little bit for everybody. Literally everybody. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for 3,000 each. That's 3, 6, 9, 18, 21. That's most of my money if I buy this. And it's not that much defense for everybody. How about this? This is going to be 14, 30, 60, 14,600 if I buy those. But it increases their defense by a decent amount. I think I should probably do that because Rab keeps dying first, and so does Serena. We sell some stuff. I know I have like some stuff I don't need anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Oh yeah, I don't care. Go ahead and sell it. Hendrik doesn't need this anymore. Or this. Rab's gonna have some stuff down here too that he doesn't need. Like that. And this. And that. So Vonda's gonna have some stuff like this whip. And this divine dagger. Why does Sylvando have this? He can't even equip it. Maybe I'll have to look and see who can do that. Silver Claws. Eric, I can sell the Swordbreaker. Serena, I can sell this Tiara. And the Cloak of Evasion. And this Bronze Lance. Now, do I have anything in here? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this. I'm not gonna sell that. Dragon's Bane, go ahead and sell it. Yeah, I got a bunch of money now. Any heavy ones? 303. Not good enough for me to justify buying or spending 8,000 gold on. Oh, I shouldn't have sold Dragon's Bane. Sylvando could have equipped it. Oh, dang it. Oh well. That's fine. Sylvando's not doing damage anyway. That's not what I have him for. Okay, anyway, you can get an item to revive your teammates, your party members, it says on here, but I don't know how to get that. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I use Sylvando mainly for buffs and debuffs, so giving him a fancy sword isn't really, like, helpful at all. Okay. It says you can buy, they're called Yggdrasil leaves, and you can revive your teammates with them, which would be really good to give Sylvando and Hendrik. And then also Rab, or Jade and Eric. It'd be a good idea, I feel like, to give them Yggdrasil leaves, because then they can revive teammates also. Because right now, only me, Rab, and Serena can revive fallen teammates. So. Oh, this isn't the right town. Porto Valor, that's where I meant to go. Because you can buy them at the casino, it says. Final Fantasy XIV kicked you from the server? That sucks. On the bright side, you can stay here and watch me be bad at video games, so at least it's not boring. Where is the casino? This way. No. That's the casino. Casino. Underground casino? That's interesting. Unless that's like a regular thing, and I've really only been to like 2 casinos, so. Yeah, you are across the Pacific Ocean from the server. But it's like, well. Do I have to get him from this person? Ah. No. I'm gonna look up a better way. Best way to get Yggdrasil leaves, because I don't want to have to do the casino for 2 hours. So I didn't see. Okay, well it looks like really the only way you get them, like, reliably. Yeah, the person who looked exactly like that random druggie in a cave. So, from what I could see, really the only way to reliably get Yggdrasil leaves is from the casino here. Okay. A casino token costs 20 gold. So, technically you could just get like a bajillion, but it says, but like that's a lot of money though. But it says buy 2,000. $10 token. What is this one? I think it's this one? Oops. I closed it. That's not what I meant. I'm trying to read it. So it says, buy 200 tokens, zone out, and then go back into the casino to autosave. Okay. So leave the casino and come back. Yeah. You'd need a lot of money. So unless you were freaking rich... Oh, yeah. Go back into autosave. Unless you were fighting every enemy ever, there's no way you have enough money to just buy them. Okay, so autosaved. Turn those 200 tokens into 2,000 tokens via Toker plus double up. Toker plus double up. Okay. Okay, so this one. So... Okay, it says use this one. Alright, use up to decide how many tokens you're going to bed. Oh snap, how far can you go? 10! Well, I don't know how to play poker, I don't remember. Royal Jelly Flush. Royal Flush, 5 of a kind, straight flush, 4 of a kind, full house flush, straight, 3 of a kind, 2 pair. I have 2 pair, but I spent 10. Well, I would break even, it looks like? I don't know. I have no idea. No blackjack? You know how to play that one? Yeah, I don't know. I think I might change this one. Oh, frick, it was the other way around? That's not how I wanted it. Okay. Well, might as well keep that and do that. Two of a kind, I got my money back! Double up. Yes, double up. Try to pick a higher card. Oh, frick, you got an 8? Oh, that one. What? That one. Let's go. That one. It's right next to it. Yes. Okay. Double or nothing again? Well, yeah. King. Is ace high or low? Well, that one's an ace. So. Snap. There was an ace. Oh, you gotta just do it again. Yeah, I'll play again. Should have stopped at this like, no. All or nothing, Josh. Double it up. Get whatever's in the chest. Maybe it's 20. Actually, it's still there. The chest is still in the corner. It's still right there in the corner. It still has one lock. So if I win another double up, I get the chest. So I think it might be Yggdrasil leaves. It's probably not, but we can try and hope. Okay. Oh, wow. That's it. I'm going for another king, baby. Let's go. I got my money back. But that's what I want. Do I get the chest? 2. Win or lose, you get it, it said. Oh, 6? Oh, yeah, it's that one. Oh! Stop here! No! Yeah, double it. 8? Oh, yeah, for sure, it's the one on the right. Yeah, double it, yeah, okay. Oh, 6? Oh, it's that one. Oh my gosh. No, I'll take that one. I'll take it. I'll take that one. I don't want to keep it going at that point. But now let's see what's in the chest. It's some thread. Woo. Yay! Woohoo. Got some thread. Fine. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'll change those. Oh wait, no. Other way. I'll change those. 4, 4. Holy crap! I got a full house dealt to me. I'll just. Why did I push that button? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had a full house. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna keep a 5, a 7, and an 8. So I'll get rid of the 10 and the 5. I got a pair. Is that not a pair? Oh, never mind. No, yeah, no. Is that not a pair? Or am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. The game would have given it to me if I wasn't. Oh yeah, 2 pair. Never mind, yeah. You're right. Well, there is 1 pair. Why don't I keep that one and get rid of the rest? And I get a 3 of a kind, which is just as good. Double it! Yeah! That one. I'm on a roll! 9? It's that one that I'm on. You wanna play again? Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. Keep, deal. Okay. There we go. Double it? Well, yeah, double it, of course. A chest! Ace? Oh. No, there's literally nothing I could have... They put a Joker in there just to mess with me. Stupid! 5, 5. Oh, you know, I'll keep that and then deal and see if we get anything good. No, if not. Yeah, for the sake of a leaf, I'm becoming addicted to gambling. Try to pick a higher card. That one. Obviously. Who wouldn't pick that one? Yeah, double it. 7? Obviously someone next to it. I mean, come on, it's that one. 8? Well, of course, it's the one on the far right. I mean, obviously, it's that one. Please stop? No! Why would I stop when it's the one in the middle? Okay, well, I get the chest. What is that? A pink pearl? Is that good? I don't know. Okay. 7. Joke. Or Jack. I'll keep those. Just give me a Jack. You didn't. 5, 6. Well, I'll get rid of those ones. Frick! No! I did it the wrong way! It's like the opposite of unintuitive. Small wins add up. 1 loss ruins all. Yeah, but small wins are boring. I keep those. Keep the other ones out. I didn't even get it. 4, 6, 7, 7 king. I'm gonna keep those. Just try to get a 3 of a kind or something. Or a full house. That's pretty good too. Double it! Whoa, that's a black chest! Whoa! 5's the one next to it. Should you care about boring when you're quickly dropping back to your starting total? Stop! Okay. I'll stop there because I pushed the wrong button and then it still worked out. So I'll stop there and I'll take the winnings. Because that was an accident. Alright, 7, 8, Jack, Queen, Ace. Well, I'll keep these, see if I get a chance to get all shield. Two pair. Full house, baby! Double or nothing. 6? Oh, well, it's that one. Let's go! Queen! Oh, it's the middle one. Alright, okay. I will keep that. Open the treasure chest. It's blood! It's blood! Yeah, I'll play poker. I'll keep the aces, I guess, and see if I get more. People who know how to play poker are probably seeing me do this and they're like, what the frick is he doing? I'm just kind of like picking things. It's like, oh yeah, that sounds good. I got 2 4s, might as well keep the 2 4s. See, like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, 2 pair! Well, I'll hold on to those. Maybe I'll get a 3 or 5 and get a full house like that. Double or nothing. It's gonna be this one, the second to the right. Yeah! Double it. 7? Oh, it's one right next to it. Yeah, I'll play again. 3, 4, 10, king, joker, keep the joker. I'm gonna say, deal me new stuff. Yeah. What? That's the middle one. Yes. I'll double it. 9, it's gonna be the one right next to it. That's what I'm talking about. No. Two pair! 10 whole tokens. It's not worth it to try and double it. I feel like there's probably a better way to do this rather than just gambling the whole time. I feel like there's gonna be better ways. Just keep those. Oops, I didn't mean to do it again. Oh wow. I'll keep those, yeah. Yay! You wanna double it? Yeah, I'll double it! king? Well, it's gonna be the middle one. Save up hundreds of thousands of gold. I could do that, but I don't want to. Here we go. This is what you do. You go to the next one. And now you're winning more, but you're also spending more. But you know what they say, you gotta spend money to make money, right? And also lose it. Hey, a 2-pair, well, keep it. 2-pair. And I can double it! Oh, it's gonna be the one next to it. Wow. Yeah, double it. Might as well. I mean, I spent a lot of money to even come here. The chest! Whoa! It's gonna be the one on the right. Let's go. That has 5 locks on it. Eight? Well, of course, it's the middle one. Ah! It's literally the worst you could possibly do. Okay. 10. Deal. Every time I say obviously the middle one, it's not the middle one. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, wait. I haven't opened the treasure chest yet. 3, 4, 5. Wow. Oop. Keep those. 3 of a kind. Double or nothing. Wait, no! I pushed B. Lower the bet to the lowest so that I can do what I was going to do afterwards. I don't know. Three of a kind. Double it? Obviously the middle one. Whew. Good thing that was a joker. That one. Woo! Alright. Nicely played. You win 40 tokens. You double it. Yeah, I'll double it. It's gonna be the one right next to it. Obviously. Always. Alright, I'm gonna take that, actually. 3, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. 6, 7, 9, 10. So get rid of the... If I get an 8, I get a full house. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or a straight, I mean, not a full house. I'll just keep that. I just want to open the chest, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. A 6? Oh, it's this one. Let's go! I'll double it, yeah. A 10? Oh, obviously it's the middle one. Oh! It worked that time. Double it! What's in the chest? Oh! That's actually something interesting. Okay, no, I don't want to play poker. Because... I don't want to have that much. Okay. So let's leave the casino and then come back in so that it auto saves, and then we can go and play from our auto saves. My computer made a sound. Alright, so now that it auto saved, what it says on here, go to the regular slot machine, not the slime one. Which one? So this one's the expensive one. This one's the cheap one. So let's go ahead and do green. I feel like green's gonna be alright. Minimum bet is 1. Okay, the green is cheapest. Never mind. So blue should be minimum bet is 10. $10 tokens. Oh wait, this is the slime one. This is the one that it wanted me to go to. Regular slot machine. Oh, I didn't mean to do 90. Well, I won my money back, but well, you know what? It says just go in and eventually you'll win the jackpot. That's what it says, and then you will, like, as long as you go in with enough money, you'll come out with more, it says. So like that. Yeah. Now I'm making some money already. Come on, computer, stop making noises. Chest. That's other chest. Oh? Well, times 10. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're just gonna be doing this for a while. Seeing if we win anything. Probably not, but times 2. Should get, like, what? 60? But I'm putting in 90 every time. How is that times 2? I don't know. I want metal mode. Or the jackpot. Or that's fine too. Times 3. Also, I wasn't even paying attention. Metal mode. Everything's really good on metal mode, apparently. Oh, I could potentially get the jackpot. Oh, 7. Times 60. Sweet. Oh, I just got lots. Wow. I'm definitely making more doing this. It's like, I can sit here and mash the A button and make money. Easy money, you know? Nothing. I'm getting nothing. Oh? Something! Cool. Okay. Dang. I might eventually. Oh? Oh, it's not the jackpot, but it's something, I guess, at least. Times 6. $500 to $3,500 while you were grinding in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, this is definitely seems to be working better. Oh! Green! Times 40. Pretty good. Oh, no more metal mode. Dang it. I liked metal mode. It was the most metal of all modes. I'm just hitting max bet every time also. Oh. I got a chest. Token trove? What? What did I get? Whoa, it's like 1,000 tokens! And 1,003 tokens? That's pretty good. Okay, alright. Green. Times 2. But that means I lost money. When I was at a casino on my birthday, I got hundreds of free spins on this one machine and ended up walking away with a couple $100 from it because of the free spins. And it was pretty cool. 3, 4. No. But I got times 25. I want to go in metal mode again. Oh, cool. That's probably a decent amount, right? That's like, yeah. Well, it was not amazing, but it was stuff. Metal mode. Green? That's... I mean, I didn't lose as much. At least. Two big slimes. That's it. I'm kind of slowing down now with the winnings. I'm not really winning anything. Metal mode! Let's go! Metal mode! The most metal of all modes. Let's go! I want to hope that I get the jackpot. I won't, but the jackpot would be a lot of tokens. I have enough for one leaf now. Oh, is it 5,000 tokens? Sweet. And I came here to get like minimum of 10, probably. Almost there. Almost there. Just have a little bit more to go. 8 times 6. 180 tokens. Oh well, at least I got that, so a little bit more. Bar. Yep, same thing. A little bit more, but not amazing. Running out of spins on metal mode, and I'm not really getting anything to show for it. Not really. I think this is the last spin on metal mode. Well, I mean, I got that. That's, better than nothing. Oh, this is my last spin on metal mode. And I got nothing. No more metal mode. My metal mode. I want to win the jackpot. Wonder how big the jackpot is. It didn't really say. My wins are slowing down. What? I don't know what the heck that was. But that was weird. It's like a pink slime showed up and it was like, whoa, and then made it work better. Like a little bit better. Well, I don't really want to fight that boss anymore, if I'm going to be honest. Metal mode? No. Come on, metal mode gets me so much more. I know if I intend to finish the game, I have to fight him. But I don't want to fight him. Like, I was all for it starting the stream. All for beating it today. But I didn't expect to get slapped across the face so freaking hard by, like, the first boss. So... I'm not done yet, but I don't know if I'll beat the game today or not. I wanted to. That was my intent. I got that. Yeah, even with 10 leaves, I might need to grind. Yeah, it could be. But at this rate, I'm never gonna get 10 leaves until next year. Which is, really annoying. Hey! I got times 50 on regular mode, which is a decent amount. But it was nothing crazy. Yeah. I'm definitely like, I'm earning tokens. I'm not losing. But I'm earning them at such a slow rate. Hey, chest. What's in it? What's in it? Hey, token trove again. Wonder how much it is. Is it 1,003 like last time? No, it's 1,195. That's better. I wonder if the game has like a system in place of like over time it gets easier to win or something. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. But it might. Being that I keep winning. You sure hope it does, otherwise people would need to spend way too much time. Yeah, it seems like it does, because people are saying, like... Oh my gosh. I was looking at this a little bit closer, and it says it's gonna take, like, 2 to 3 hours. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Because, like, this is crazy. Yeah, this, I don't know. Yeah, that's about all there is to it. It says, like, it seems like there is a decent return, but it takes time. So, I just need to hope that I get lucky, or something. I have no idea. But I might stop once I get to 10,000. Because I'm getting kind of sick of this. But I'm getting close to 10,000, so. Hey, I got the 3 7s. I mean, that's something. Looks like I made it. Okay. Well, I could get a couple leaves. Yggdrasil leaves. 2. Give them to Sylvando. Okay, well, I got 2. But I don't really want to do that anymore, so. I kinda am done with that. Okay. I guess I could go fight guys. Try to level up. That's really, I feel like, my best bet. Because I don't want to sit there gambling for 6 years. Do you guys not care that I'm here? What about you? Do you care that I'm here? Let's see. No, these guys are way under level for me. You're like, watch, he's dead. Yeah. It's gonna give me like 20.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Yeah. Oh! Defeating 200 different species of monsters. So fighting here. You can spend the rest of the stream doing some prep, and then button mash off camera while doing something else. That's true. If I do the casino off camera, well, like, what am I gonna do? Cheat? You know, some people like play Minecraft. They're like, oh, I did some mining off camera, where they like, you know, dragged some diamonds into their inventory from creative mode. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna cheat the casino? You know? So, I'd be up for that. But really the only prep I have left is like leveling up, and so I'd say outside of Arborea is probably the best place I feel like that I could level up. That's where like the strongest enemies are gonna be at this point in the game, besides like inside the like, whatever the place is called. Fortress of Fear. I'm sure inside the Fortress of Fear there's a bunch of enemies that'd be good for grinding, but yeah. Oh, here, I wanna actually go out the other side, because there's a campfire on that side, so I can heal. I think it's Mountaintop. Wait. No. Probably the first forest? Oh, it might be... It might be the mountaintop. But I know that... No. It's probably the first forest. Which is out this way, which seems weird that it would connect down that way, but it might. I guess I'll see. If this connects where I want it to, then it does, which is a weird place for it, but whatever though. Now I can just come over here and grind forever. A lot of guys around here. Let's just start fighting them. What is that? Bomb boulder? Thwack? Oh, I forgot that guy knows Thwack. That's dumb. This guy blow up? I don't know. Relegates, though. Do some good damage to him.
Not bad at all.
They died, decently quick. Okay, I guess it doesn't count when I push the A button. He had an eyeball in his hand? Ah! Oh, Savando fell over. Protecting it from all physical attacks. Well, it doesn't protect you from this, does it? Or is this a physical attack? No, that's not a physical attack. It doesn't protect you from pearly gates either. It'll probably protect you from this. Yeah. But it doesn't protect you from this! Or that. Ow. I guess I'll do like cut off then, since I can't. Since he can't really do anything to this guy because he's all protected. But I can do pearly gates and such against him.
Hot stuff coming through!
Quadra slash. I didn't mean to open that menu. Oh, but he died, so it doesn't matter.
Victory is ours.
Actually, I don't know if I'm ready to fight him right now. Because... yeah. Okay, I could save here, though. Save... Really quickly, I'm gonna do something really fast. Okay. I changed the stream title to add a question mark at the end of it. So now it's not like, this is the final, it's like, this might be the final. Oh my gosh, I've almost put 50 hours into this game, and I haven't beaten it. That's redonkulous. Hey, Boulder. Oh, frick, he's alive. Ah! Okami's storyline isn't that much shorter. No, it's not. But I like Okami more than Dragon Quest. I think it's more fun to play. Hit him. Is there sound? Weird. I thought I heard a sound. Much less pointless grinding in Okami due to not having a leveling system. Yeah, that could be why I like it more too. It's more of like a Zelda game where you just kind of go through it. And it's real-time battles, so I feel like there's a lot of luck, I feel like, that goes into RPG turn-based battles. There is skill. There's a lot of skill in it too. But I feel like there is also a lot of luck. And the real-time ones are just like 100% not luck. And I think I like that more because then it feels like, oh, I'm just not as good as I could be. So you just try to get better at it. With this one, it's like, oh, I literally cannot beat this boss because I'm too weak, and now I need to go spend 4 hours in an alleyway beating up monsters. You know? And I feel like that's why I like real-time strategy games more. He's using the eyeball. No, he's not. That's good. Boom!
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Ah, he's dead.
Victory is ours.
That's one of the downsides of traditional RPGs, the grind. Yeah, I hate the grind. Hate it. I find it very boring and tedious. I can see why some people might enjoy it, but I don't. Do I have anything that hits all of them? Yeah, I do. That's pretty good. Just use pearly gates, I don't care.
This is the end for you!
Now they're all dead. Ooh. Diamond. Interesting. Come here, you stupid bird. Yeah. Okay, swoosh! I'll just use Quadra Slash. Get these birds out of the air! No more bird. Smack him! He died when you smacked him.
All is well that ends well.
Hey you, wake up. Yeah. 3 boulders. Alright guys, you asked for it.
Blow away!
I'm running low on MP. Probably because I keep spamming Quadra Slash. But like, why wouldn't I? There's a campfire next to me, so it's really easy to grind. So no point in trying to conserve stuff when I'm just trying to level up. Jade leveled up! Hey, you. 4! Oh, wow! They're breaking out the big guns here. That's insane. Bam! Hey! Stop! That's it! This is what you get! You get moidled. Oh wow. Critical hit on him. Dead. Eric leveled up? Cool. Treasure chests? Diamond? And a diamond? Well, let's keep getting these boulders out of here. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. You bereaving me? Thank you for bereaving in me. Aha! Take a shield and a sword to the face. Hey guys, guess what? Blow away! Oh, he didn't. Just literally explode. Just explode. Thank you.
Victory!
You don't know whether you love or hate Sylvando's outfit? Yeah. It takes up a lot of space, but it's also not bad. So, it is hard to know your stance on it. I'm gonna take a really quick break. It should only be like a few minutes because it's cool enough now and late enough that I could open the window and it'll be a lot cooler. Fits his character, but it does feel a bit excessive. That's true, that's true. I agree. But yeah, I'll be right back. But I think what I'm gonna do, also I'm doing this. You can't see it in the camera because I'm leaning forward, but I don't know what this is, but I think what I'm gonna do is just play the GameAthon video, and I haven't played that in a while, so I might just play that, open my window, stretch my legs for a second, sit back down, and continue playing. So I'm gonna do that real quick. You gotta see this! It's the Smash Brothers GameAthon! We play like all the games! And look at the grand prize! It's a lukewarm bowl of oatmeal and a half-eaten candy bar!
Dude, what if we do it like together and then we share the winnings?
Dude, that is so dude of you, bro!
Join Gaming Oxy and Copo Crazy as they complete 89 games representing each character of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate roster. And what's this? 2 random games, 1 per streamer, not represented in the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate roster, will be selected by viewer polls found in the About section of each Twitch channel accordingly.
I left this. Okay. Oh, whoops. I went to computer. Okay, there we go. I went to the wrong section. Okay, my window's open. So it should start feeling a lot better in here. What's going on? Oh, if you click on the stick, it goes into auto move. Ah, Freeman. No, don't touch me. I'm trying to go kill a lizard man. Alright, Falcon Slash. Or, Quadra Slash. Go ahead and, swoosh. Oh wait, that doesn't, my bad, that doesn't do what I wanted. But I will hit the lizard man. Double sword. Pearly gates. Oh, he's using his thing. Stupid dingus. Fireball. Boulder ball. Alright then. You asked for it, lizard man. Burn! Actually, I'm just gonna attack. Oh yeah, just gonna attack and I get a critical hit. Hey, hit the shield! Ah! Oh. Oops. I have literally nothing that can hit you, so... kabuff!
Kabuff!
Frozen shock, yeah. Dragon aloft! His dragon leaves lizard with fire. Doesn't seem like it would work all that well. It works, Josh! It works. Let's do this, I guess. Oh! He's alive! Guess I'll do crack. Sweet. I love that. Or, not level up, I won. I won! Rock! Ah! A bird! A bird! A bird! I killed the bird. Oh no! Oh no, they have that guy. They get to go first. Run, everybody, run! Ow. Whoever gets hit by this guy, don't die. This guy right here. This guy. He has thwack, and thwack can kill you in one hit. Burn him. Oh, he just went and punched Rab in the face. I'm gonna, like, everybody stand up right next to this guy. Make him really uncomfortable. Yeah, surround him. But don't hit him directly, hit like the general area where they're all standing. So it, like, it's just weird. I leveled up!
There's life in the
Rab
old
leveled
dog
up!
yet.
Make him feel so uncomfortable he can't think properly. Yeah, that's exactly what you do, because then he doesn't use thwack, because he's not thinking. See, what we're thinking with portals. Spells swoosh on the boulders. Ooh. Hey guys, catch this! Portals, where the because that's like the... They say that for, like, I don't know if it was Portal or Portal 2. They say, like, now you're thinking with portals. I don't know if it was, like, the trailers or something like that, but they said now you're thinking with portals. And so that's what I was talking about. Yeah, it's a reference. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey! Ah, boulders. Ah, Freeman. Same with when I go, ah, Freeman. It's Half-Life. Boom. You know what? Crack. I killed a boulder with a chunk of ice.
We have carried the day.
It's the circle of life. Hello? Wake up. 3 whole boulders. You guys know what to do. Kill him. Quickly and violently. Swoosh! Oh, one of them died. Coolio. Yeah, it'd be so much faster if a game didn't eject you. Well, the game wouldn't eject you if you weren't in Japan.
My strength grows ever greater.
Simply leave Japan. It's as simple as that. I keep wanting to look at chat, like that's where the camera is. Maybe I should move the camera, because you're right there, but my chat is right there. So maybe I should move the camera. Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I should put the camera down here. But it doesn't have like a stand. It sits on top of my monitor. So, but my wire, I guess my wire's not long enough to move to the other side. It's a pretty short wire. It barely gets to the top of my monitor. Hey, don't hit Hendrik. You caused me to break out the big guns. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. As long as, like, I'm occasionally looking at it to talk, you know, then I feel like it's not the end of the world.
Hold on tight now.
Take this, bird.
We did it, darlings.
Serena leveled up and learned to crack. Hendrik, don't freak out. But there's a bird in your face. Yeah. I'm gonna take a video of that one. That was pretty good.
Victory will be ours.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this bird, yeah. My boulder. My buildings, Clutch Slash. Also, you mentioned earlier about Sylvando's outfit. The reason he's wearing that is because it's the best armor he has. I haven't found better armor for Sylvando yet. It's like the best armor I could get him. Also, Rab looks normal again because I gave him different armor. He was looking different because of the armor I gave him. What the? The bird may try to kill me. That's okay. I'll kill him first. Hey. Take this. Sylvando leveled up. Guess we could do Frizz Whiz now. He's gonna yell, ah! Oh, you made Rab fall over. And then you punched him? Not cool. Falcon Slash on the lizard. That's his critical spell. I'm packed. Let's get this lizard out of here. No more lizard. I don't know how that hit, but whatever. Miss! Miss! There. We all just like made fools of ourselves. Yeah. Rab fell down and then he ran up to him and like, what the heck? You already knocked him down. There we go. Could probably do a couple more battles. Hello? Oh, really quickly. I'm gonna check something. No, I keep doing it wrong. Oh, okay. I was curious as to what people say a recommended level would be for fighting Mortigan. And it looks like they say, like, honestly, I was seeing lower numbers than for the Gatekeeper. So it looks like if I get to roughly level 50, I'll be pretty good. So, because like I was seeing the Gatekeeper levels. I saw people saying like 53 and stuff, and like some people were saying like 45. But then for Mortigan, people were like, "Oh yeah, I beat him at level 40, 42." And then like some people are like my exact situation a little bit, where they're like, "My hero was level 42, and the rest were like level 45." And I was like, "Yeah, that's like right where I am." And they're like, "Yeah, I beat him on like my 4th try." And so I feel like I'll definitely be able to... I'll probably try to get Hero to level 50. And then... once I do that, go and take on the Fortress of Fear. I feel like that'll be a pretty good level to take it on. Hey! Hey guys, catch this. The Pearly Gate. Fabulous! Hey, you did catch it with your face. Alright, one last one. What? Too short? Fine. I'll cast Boom.
Not bad at all.
And then Hendrik will cut a bird up. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the final boss weaker than the Gatekeeper. Maybe the final boss should be the Gatekeeper. They could switch places. But I was also seeing people say that whatever the Gatekeeper's name is was like the easiest, and so I don't know. But I'm sure that Mortigan probably has multiple phases. I guarantee it. So yeah, mixed messages. I have no idea which one I'll have a harder time with. There we go. Trying to cut him, not shoot him. Depends on how many of them are tryhards. Yeah. Burn the lizard. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, not Falcon Slash. Well, yeah, you use Falcon Slash on the lizard. In the most stereotypical use of the word. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. He's not doing as much. Pearly Gates. Take him out! I didn't know you could kill a rock like that. Ba-ba. Oh. Ba-ba-booey. I didn't know you could kill rocks,
We have
period.
carried the day.
You didn't know that, Josh? It's quite simple, really. I can't believe you didn't know that. I thought you were in college, Josh. You didn't know you could kill a rock? It's quite simple, really. Elementary, my dear Josh. Hot lick, burn the bird.
Fire!
Fried bird, anyone? Bop bop. What? What are you talking about? Hey, Jade leveled up. Hey! Oh, Japanese style fried chicken. Yeah, I'll make some of that. I will fry the bird first, and then cut the bird up. Because that's what we did just now. Is Sylvando burnt him to a crisp, and then I cut him up. Sounds tasty, doesn't it? I mean, honestly, some fried chicken does sound pretty good. No? Eric leveled up. I could hear him right now. Just nice. Yes to fried chicken, though. Yeah. Because doesn't that just sound good? I haven't had fried chicken in a while. You had some fried chicken last night? Nice. I haven't had any in a while. Should make some. I have chicken in the freezer, and I'm pretty sure I have everything to make the batter, so maybe I should just make some. Davey, if you're listening, do you want some chicken? Probably not tonight, because it's 9:41, but yeah, but KFC's expensive.
Not at all.
I also say, like, this might be a hot take. I don't know the, like, community around KFC, but I would say KFC is just mediocre chicken. And I would go so far as to say the breasts are not good, because they're dry in the middle, always, 100% of the time. Never had a good one there. Just like, oh my gosh, it's Colonel Sanders! And he's like crawling through my window, and he's like, what's he say about my chicken? Oh, here he is. It's Colonel Sanders, everybody. Colonel Sanders in the house. Hey, Colonel Sanders, you're looking a little different than I remembered. I guess maybe this would be Colonel Sanders? This is a little bit closer in color. A little bit closer. Because he's white, and then he's from the Kirby branch. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Kirby branch. I don't know if I have anything else Kirby nearby. Oh yeah, right there, obviously. I have these pins. I've been looking at these like the entire game. The only other Kirby thing I have is my Switch. I'm not going to touch it because if I grab it, it's going to go black. I don't want to do that. Oh, but I have this! Little Great Cave Offensive Ball stand thing. So yeah. Kirby branch. Miss. Yeah, looking at those to distract myself from the terror that is finishing the game. Yeah.
We did it, darlings!
Each party member receives 2,076 each of stuff. Ba 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 ba. Hit a rock with a sword.
Let's
Catch this! Nice! Oh, I should use swoosh on him. I turn back and forth in my chair. I've kind of noticed that sometimes, like right now.
Freeze!
Also, wait a minute. I just realized something. My camera has like a weird fisheye lens effect thing going on my wall over here. See? It's like bending it. My wall's not bent. Yeah, 2000 XP. It's like, wow, that's a lot. It's weird that it's doing that. Hey. Don't mess with me or my son ever again. Oh no, not that guy. Cause of course you could go first. Hey, it didn't hit me. You call yourself a gamer. Hey, oh, not enough MP. Can I cast boom? Yeah. Take this! Yeah. Kill it before it lays eggs! It can lay eggs! That's scary! I'm gonna do swoosh on the birds.
Blow away!
Yeah! Hendrik, do you even have anything that can, like, hit everybody? No? I was gonna hit this guy. Bop, bop. Oh, critical hit! That's what I'm talking about. Kept up. Nice. Too bad you're not going to use it. You're just going to be pearly gates for me. Kill 2 birds. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird.
Not bad at all.
Hey, I leveled up. Neato burrito. Okay. I need to heal now. To the campfire. Wait. I want to go over here. It says it's shiny. What? I leveled up. Wait, what? I didn't. You must have sent that a little bit ago. I wasn't paying attention. Quadrabash. That is a mouthful. That's a heavy one. These are not good, and this is better than what Serena has, but it's a heavy one. It's not one of the regular ones. And she's upgraded to use a regular one. So... looks like I'm sleeping! Cool. Everybody's all good. Crab's still pepped up, too. Sweet. I don't really want to grind anymore. Hey, you dragon! Or lizard. It's a lizard, not a dragon.
Alright!
Ow. Ooh, burn the dragon.
Fire!
You were gonna comment on Quadrabash, but you nitpicked the game enough for one day? I mean, you can if you want. It's a really weird word. Quadraslash. It's a mouthful to say, really. 120 win. 118. Why would you do that? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, let's use it on him. I don't think it does a lot of damage because he's not a dragon. He's like a lizard. Well, maybe it did. It's hard to know when Dragon Slash works. It's hard to know sometimes. Frick. A bird appears. Just one bird? Well, let's burn him. Fried chicken! Oh, he wasn't happy about the fried chicken comment. Fried chicken! You can fry him and cut him at the same time. And then... gotta electrocute him so that you kill any diseases or something. I don't know. 1,000. That's not very much. Where's the other bird? There should be another one around here. I don't know. Let's kill these dogs. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a crocodile-moose! Run! Crocodile-moose. Scary things. Swoosh. He doesn't have anything to hit everybody. We'll just hit this guy then and kill him. Or don't. Whatever you want. I'll take care of it. See, that's how you do it, Hendrik. You swing the sword until he dies. Hello? Objectives goes exactly the same every time. Although, this time I was able to go second. Last time it was Hendrik. This'll probably kill him. Baba Booey! Yeah. I'm getting stronger and stronger, so I'm getting less XP from like every battle. And that's unfortunate.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
How many do we even do for that? 4,000?
Diligence is its own
That's
reward.
not bad. Oh yeah, a diamond. Rocky. Wake up. One of those guys. But do swoosh on the rocks anyway. Well, he just punched me, so it doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't do thwack. Because those guys know thwack, and that's a scary move. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and hit this guy. Oh, he died. How did you miss a rock? Kerplunk. What? That was a weird move. I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, I was having that issue with Steam the other day too. It was saying I didn't have any internet, and I was like, but I obviously do. Like, I was even like using the internet, like actively using the internet at the exact same time. I don't know why Steam does that sometimes. Just one of those things, I guess. It just seemed to make the problem worse. Yeah, that's what mine did too. It's like the exact same thing. But after like a little bit, like I think I did that 3 times and then it went back to normal. You don't want to reboot the computer because you're watching this stream. I mean, you could. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be here grinding still.
Another day, another victory.
I am running low on MP. Yep. Okay, see you when your computer reboots. Sylvando's on fire. Pep powers. Burn him. You've been burned. They just died immediately. One hit KO. And I still got 3,000 XP from that. There we go. Hit him. Okay. There's only a couple this time. I still have enough to do Quadra Slash, so I'm gonna do it. Boom. I'll just go ahead and do Swoosh. Yeah, one of them's dead. Kerplunk! What? He's doing that again? That's such a weird move. Maybe this will do it. No. But this might. Nope. This'll kill him. Nice, yeah. Now that I'm pepped up, though, go ahead and fight this guy. And then, yeah, I was gonna say, it'll probably just be him. And since I'm pepped up, that lets me... How come he gets to go first? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, oh, wow. Anyway. Welcome back.
Hot stuff coming through!
I'm still here doing the exact same thing I was. Exciting, I know. You didn't miss anything. I did a couple battles, that was about it. Nobody leveled up. So...
This is the end for
just spin this over and over again. Bam! Bam! Burn him! Burn the lizard! I don't have enough for... Oh yeah, I do! One more Quadra Slash for old time's sake! And he died from it. Serena leveled up! Kazing! Yes! That's actually what I want people to have. Where the bird! Worst comes to worst, you just whip out Switch and join you grinding. You're grinding Xenoblade 3 since you haven't finished the game. I imagine it's a long game. The first Xenoblade's really long. And I'm sure the second one is too, so... Yeah, the bird freaking attacked me. I haven't beaten Xenoblade either, but I have to for the GameAthon. But I'm gonna put it in baby mode so it'll be easier. I know that might seem lame, but I don't care what anybody says. I beat it, so... If you don't like it, you can do the GameAthon yourself. that's how I think of it anyway. Because there's like an easy mode that makes it significantly easier. And I'm definitely going to take advantage of that. Because like Davey played Xenoblade for all of just the I think 1 and 2. I think Davey has 2, and then I have 1. Because he hasn't played Xenoblade 2, and I'm not like super into Xenoblade, so I didn't really want to have to play through a game I've never played before. And we didn't think 2 had baby mode, so we were like, well, I'll do 1, you do 2. But yeah, just 1 and 2. Maybe X. I don't know if Davey's gonna play X. Probably not. I think 2 because I don't think I don't remember their name. Pyra and Mithra. I don't think Pyra and Mithra are in 3 unless it's like DLC. And then they're not in X, I don't think. So Davey will probably just play 2. Rock! But I think I know what game I'm gonna play after this, No, there's no characters from 3 in Smash now. Although I do think 3 is really popular. I do think a lot of people have been liking it. I've been seeing a lot of people playing it. Boom.
Hold on tight now!
Yep. The grind. I will say, it's getting kind of boring. Well, that was interesting, though. Yeah. That's why I don't like grinding. Is because it gets so boring. Because you're just doing it over and over and over. Never ending. And it's just a long game. Yeah. That's the reason why it didn't beat Octopath. That's also the reason I didn't beat Octopath, because it got really hard. And then I had to grind a bunch, but I don't want to.
Witness the power of a true.
You're probably further than me, though. I've done everybody's first chapter. I have everybody. The first chapters were easy. Especially once you have a whole party. They were super easy to just get through. But some second chapters were okay. But yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out. No, that's how I felt on playing Dragon Quest for the GameAthon. I feel like I just played it way too much, back to back to back to back to back, and I didn't really want to play it anyway. To the point where even after the 2-month break I just took, I still don't really want to play Dragon Quest. So.
The great Sylvando grows even
Sylvando!
greater.
Hey, you bird! How many birds are there? 2 birds. I might have to end the stream. I just thought of something. Well, I could do it on stream. I'm not that worried about it. Like, if people might watch it and be like, oh, that was a cool part of the stream that you did there. It'll definitely be my favorite part of the stream. I'm gonna have to do it soon, though, because I'm running out of time, because it is time sensitive. I was flickering the HUD. Eric's 45. I think I'm gonna get me to level 45 and then do what I was gonna do. What you need to do means finishing the stream. Well, I'll do it on stream because it'll only take a second. So I don't mind, and it'll be interesting. You know, it'll be interesting change of pace from what I've been doing. And because it'll only take a second, I don't even really think I need to worry about changing the stream topic. It could stay Dragon Quest. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it'll only take a second. I guess if it ends up taking longer than a second because of what I'm doing, I'm staying like vague on purpose because I think it'll be a lot more like, what the heck, when I'm actually doing it. But it is time sensitive. I have until 11 o'clock, and it is currently 10:04. So once I get to level 45, I'll heal, save and quit, and then do that. But you'll be able to see what it is. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, there we go.
is well that ends well.
Jade's level 45. Come on, I want to be level 45. Wakey, wakey. 4 rocks. Okay. Quadra Slash, obviously. Because... get him out of here. Pearly Gates, obviously. Oh, there's still one left. Kill him. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How much XP do I need before I level up? That one. 4,171. Yeah, I'm super close. Okay, okay. I'm about to level up, baby! But I'm also about out of MP, so... It's a little close, but it's fine. Abilities, Quadra Slash. Oh, I'm out of MP now. Womp, womp, womp. I mean, not technically, but basically. Spell Swoosh.
Hold on tight now.
But this battle might give me enough XP. These ones against rocks have been giving me like 4,000.
Not bad at all.
So we'll see. If not, one more rock and I do it. Yeah, one more rock. I'm like 7 XP away from leveling up. Oh, I hit a bird on accident. Well, bird it is! Oh, I didn't get the first hit! And it's 3 guys. And they get the first hit. And he crashed! Thwack! Oh, it missed everybody. Woo! Oh, I can't do that. Well, I'll just smack then. Just smack with me. Pearly Gates. Cassis, wow. Wow. Guess I'll just hit with a sword. Falcon Slash on this guy. I want him out of here. He does thwack and it's scary. Cassis again, really? Leave me alone! That guy should die, right? No? Well, now he will. Yeah. It's Hendrick's turn. Falcon Slash on the Falcon. And he dies. Let's go.
All is well that ends well.
Yes. I leveled up. Okay. And I'm going to sleep here for the night. Get everybody up to full health and mana. And save. 46 hours. 46 long, tedious, and boring hours. Anyway, we're gonna be switching games. We are switching games because I forgot to do something. But we're only gonna switch games for like a second, and then we'll see. Animal Crossing time, baby! Well, I guess I might as well switch that. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I was gonna swap the topic of the game that I was playing, but nah. I don't care. I'm just jumping in for a second. If I decide to stay, then I'll do it. But I don't think I'm gonna stay. I've been getting pretty unlucky. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, isn't this crazy? This Dragon Quest game is insane, isn't it? Look at it. Look at the graphics. Look at the graphics on this Dragon Quest game. So yeah, that is what I said. Yeah, wow. I know the You could you could see the hairs on the dragon. Okay, anyway. So what the reason why I did this is I have turnips, and I need to make sure I sell them before they go bad. Well, yeah, these dragons do. But anyway, I bought just a few turnips, just a couple of them. So keep in mind, each one of these is 100 turnips. So I bought a little bit. So there's some there, you know. I got some over here too. Just a few of them, you know, not that many really. Just like a reasonable amount. Just like a respectable, reasonable amount of turnips that I have. Not that much. It's just a couple, you know. Nothing like a respectable amount. Yeah, a respectable amount of turnips. It's not that many. It's just a couple. It's not that bad. Okay, but I need to check the turnip prices. I bought so the cheapest respectable amount. The cheapest you can buy turnips for is 90 bills each. I bought mine for 91 each, so it was pretty dang good. And then to sell them, the highest you can sell them for is 515 or 512, something like that each. I've been getting crap numbers, so we'll see. 52. Ah, no, that's such a bad number. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's all I was doing. I just wanted to check it. I might as well have checked it on stream, but so. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna call it. I know I flooded the market. Now I'm gonna pay the price. I bought them for super freaking cheap, and I can't sell them because I'm not getting anything good. And keep in mind, it's Friday. I bought them last Sunday, so tomorrow is the last day I can sell. Because then they go bad and you make nothing. I spent $3 million on these turnips, Josh. $3 million. So, I better sell them. At this point, I will not be picky if they sell for 92. Heck, even 91 each. I don't care anymore. I just want to get rid of them. Yeah, $3 million. I spent 3 million bells on those. Like 3.8 actually. It was closer to 4 million. A lot of money. A lot of money. So I want to make sure that I get my money. I want to get a return on that. At the very least, I want to break even and get back what I spent, and that's that. But I probably won't. I probably won't get that. But anyway, thank you for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time. If if you liked it, you should consider following. It's free and it helps out. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching and sticking around this far because it's 5 hours. What are you doing watching this for 5 hours? But thank you though for doing that. That's pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You know what only the coolest people do? The coolest people, they scroll down a little bit and they click on that red button, the big red one that says subscribe. That's like what the coolest people do. And then they also click on the thumbs up because it's awesome. And then while they're at it, you can click on the bell also, and then it tells you when you can be even cooler and click on the thumbs up even more later on in the future. So if you wanted to do that, you would make you really cool. It would make me really cool, and it would be awesome for everybody all around. So thanks in advance for doing that, because you will, because you're cool. I know you're cool because you're watching right now. Good try. Try not to collapse from all the off-camera grinding. I will try. I'm definitely not. I'm done for tonight. I'm not playing Dragon Quest anymore tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not, but maybe. You know, there's a chance. It's slim. The chances are slim, but maybe. They're never zero. But anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good day for you, Josh, and such. So, thank you for watching, and have a great whatever time of day it is where you are.